Okay, this should be better. Let's try this out. That's better. Okay. So I felt like playing some Baldur's Gate, and I felt like streaming because I haven't done that in a while, and I kind of want to get back into it because I enjoyed it, even if no one watches. I'm going to play a new game with some mods. I'm going to go to custom. Standard rule set. Single save off. We're going to leave this all balanced. Proficiency bonus, I like the +1. I just do. Enemy critical hits will leave on. Death saving throws on. Disable free strikes. No, we want to leave that on. Can't multiplier. It's fine. Short rest. Full heal, yes. I like the free heal idea without having to waste a feat. Trade price modifier. I want to make it more believable at 2 times the value. That's how you do profit. That's what we do there. Multiclassing on. Always prompt reaction on. Hide NPC health off. Hide failed perception rules off. Okay. Hide passive rules and dialogue. We want to turn that off. We'll make sure we can see it. Preview dialogue check difficulty before rolling. Yes. Hide difficulty class. We want to see it. Okay. So that's our settings. We have extra feats. We have extra encounters. We can go to level 20 and we have double experience. So that should be easy enough. Excuse me, my Coke there. Coke Zero. Very good. But that should be able to give us some challenge while making the game a little interesting. It's not a vanilla playthrough. I have extra feats on, extra encounters and mini bosses, and level 1 to 20, or 13 to 20, and double XP. So, there are some mods. I didn't put any, like, hair mods or anything on, because I know who I'm going to make. There's our friendly Yankee girl there. Sure nothing terrible will happen. Nothing terrible at all. I have played this game for 200 hours and never beaten it. In fact, I've never made it to Baldur's Gate. I'm convinced nobody makes it to Baldur's Gate. All those videos are lies. That is totally terrifying and like the worst thing ever. And now he's going to do it to us. I am so sad. Yep, I would not enjoy this. That is horrifying. Anything to do with eyes is kind of terrifying. Not a fan. But now the voice tells us to create our character. We're not going to reset tutorials. We're going to do a custom class. You can do custom or any of the origins. The Dark Urge is actually a fun playthrough. Especially if I enjoy doing like Dark Urge, resist Dark Urge stuff. But the Dark Urge is kind of a main character that you lose out on if you don't play as. But we're not going to play as him because that's not what we're here for. We're going to be a male. We are not going to be a Githyanki. Sorry. It's not going to happen. You know. Do I want to create Kilross and run through the game with him? Or do I want to make a half-elf? The answer is I don't know. I think we'll make Kilross. He's my bard. Subrace, produce flame, mage hand, thaumaturgy. Basically, I look for the best cantrip that I want. Mage hand's a great one. Produce flame's useless. Thaumaturgy, though, is where it's at. Cleric, bard. And it's kind of nice because you have thaumaturgy no matter what class you are. So you can be a fighter with thaumaturgy, which is kind of cool. But you see, we have options. We're going to be a bard. I am a fan of bards. We need charisma and dexterity saving throws. So if you play as a gnome, you get advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. And that's pretty good. Here you get, you know what? I think we're going to play as a gnome. I kind of want to play as a gnome. I think it's going to be funny. I usually play as a gnome, so we're not going to create Kilross, but we're going to be a gnome bard. And just break the game. Because we're going to have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. So that's going to give us advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and dexterity saving throws. The only thing we won't is strength and constitution. That's pretty good. Obviously, we're not super fast, and we can't see in the dark. But now we can because we have forest. And we're going to be able to speak with animals, because that's such a huge ability. Whereas Artificer's Lore, history checks, meh. And Stone Cunning, I mean, stealth is nice, but I prefer speak with animals. And that'll give us the ability to comprehend talking to animals for a long period of time. We're going to be the bard. So now we have dexterity. We're super charismatic, obviously. Let's see. Vicious Mockery and Blade Ward. Blade Ward sucks. We don't want Blade Ward. Oh, I have elemental cantrips on as well. So thunder, lightning, water, acid, poison. I did a radiant. You get all those. So we're actually going to do lightning, Sparks Bolt, and instead of Vicious Mockery, I think we're gonna do either Friends or Mage Hand, and I think we're gonna do Friends. Mage Hand is great, but we're gonna do Friends. So we're just going to clear these out. We're going to take the two healing spells. We already have Speak with Animals, which is nice. Now I don't have to pick it, which is so nice. Heroism, Long Strider. As a bard, I like having Bane. Just to mess with people, and I think we're going to keep Dissonant Whispers. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well for us there. Sleep is a useful spell. People don't sleep on sleep. Sleep is good. I feel like my gnome can't even reach a violin, so we're just going to stick with a flute. And for this, I think we'll do history and persuasion. I think we'll do insight and persuasion, or insight and persuasion. I think we'll be a guild artisan. I think that'll be useful. Yeah, so we'll be Insightful and persuasive. Obviously, we have our charisma and dex bonuses. Bring that down. So I can give myself one more hit point. Or I can give myself one more AC. I think we'll do this. I think we'll do one more hit point. Because saving throws are already there. We're going to leave that potentially at 8 for right now for a reason. You know? I think we're going to do this. There we go. That's going to be okay. Everyone's going to freak out, but it's going to be okay. Yes. Yes, it will. Do I like Sunny in Philadelphia? I've never watched. Can't say I have. So this is how we're going to build a character. We're going to have strength at 10, dexterity at 15, constitution at 14, intelligence at 10, wisdom at 8, and charisma at 17. People are going to be like, why? This is a terrible move. You'll see why. It all has to do with the mods we have. They've assigned 3 of 3, so we have deception, intimidation, and performance 6, and persuasion at 6. It's okay. We're going to leave the voice the same.
What was that?
Let's hope the...
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. More of the... There's magic. Where to now? What was...
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
That's kind of a funny idea. We're going to leave that there. Yeah, we'll do that. Skin color. There we go. Maturity freckles. Sorry, no scars. Scars is crazy talk. Let's go with green eyes. We'll go that green eye. And this purple eye. Tattoo. You know what? I'm going to use this tattoo. Yeah, dark purple works. Piercings. I like that. Let's see. If you're not making your character crazy looking, you've done it wrong. Makeup color. There we go. Hairstyle's fine. Wasn't that be? Look at that gnome. I'm a dwarf gnome. I kind of like that. I like that better, I think. I like this best because the tattoo kind of runs into it, so this is what we're going to do. Hair color. Violet, violet, violet. We're going to have to make it darker though. Make it darker. I like it violet. not graying. And we're going to rename our character. I'm going to name it the character that I use in my friend's campaign in this. See, it's right there. Pip Papalopoulos. The fourth. He's the son of the Pip Papalopoulos, the third that 3.5 I play in my other game. So we'll choose our guardian. There we go. That's our guardian. I'm changing her hair color because I don't like the hair color. Nobody wants green hair. That's crazy talk. No, that's fine. Hair color. Oh, it's white? Okay, well, no, now it's... Look, I'm going to have a character. You're going to be purple. There we go. Yeah, it's much better. Highlight intensity. There we go. One color black, that's crazy talk. Lucia, that's crazy talk. Stop being crazy. One tips. There we go. I like those horns. Alright. We have begun. Very good. It's like, why is that guy sleeping on the job? No sleeping on the job. Tri-beam attack. He's Tien from Dragon Ball Z. This would be a bad thing. He's like, oh, I just soiled my shirt, my uniform. Totally ruined it. All these guys are screwed. Screwed, screwed, screwed. He's dead. I'm guessing the other guy was dead too. Let's see. Then you have the Githyanki Dragon Riders. Randomly flying red dragons, you know. This would be terrifying. You see a mind flare ship, and now you see dragon riding aliens destroying things. Slap whack that dragon telepath, or what are they, telepathically? That's what we're going with. Those are words. You thought you had a bad day. I do like this. We get the little jaunt through the D&D universe. Icewind and Dale now. Kind of a neat little throwback callback to it. Make no mistake, they get in, you're terrible people. But mind flayers are so much worse. These aren't Stranger Things mind flayers, these have actual armies with them. She's like, I don't like how this is going. poofed out of existence. And where does he end up? Oh, she fell out. Because here we are, in the worst place possible. Here's Avernus. Literally hell. And a bunch of imps. Just so many. Not a good time. Not a good time if you're traveling through the dimensions. This is not the one you want to end up in. So stuff went sideways. And this is our character, Pit Papalopoulos the Fourth. The Bard. My other character was a cleric that I'm playing with my friends. We've been playing for like 2 years and just now got to Act 2 like a month ago.
My head.
But that's what happens when you're adulting. Things happen. We'll get through it eventually. Let's see here.
Dead.
Mine.
Good.
That's right. Let's see here. So here's our guy. See, there's our stats. We're level 1. Puny level 1. We can get to level 20 because of mods. Our stats are low. For now, not great. But they'll improve. They will improve. I also have feats every 2 levels instead of 4 because having feats is fun. And I want to have fun this game. You don't need to be all difficult like. Did you see conditions? None. Resistances? Nope. Notable features? We've got the proficiency in insight and persuasion. That's useful. Non-lethal attack is nice. Opportunity attack, okay. We have bardic inspiration, which I may or may not use ever. Dark vision, very useful, very useful. And gnome cunning, very, very useful. Advantage in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Not checks, saving throws, but still not bad. We have the opportunity of attack for a reaction. Our skills, as you see, they pay the bills. Skills to pay the bills. I'm a little scamp. I'm a talker. And I can see things. So that's useful. Musical instruments. We can play the flute. Simple weapons. Just simple weapons. Spears isn't a simple weapon, which I always find kind of strange in D&D. Like, spears don't feel like they should be there. But there they are. Which is useful. Are short swords in this? No, that's martial weapons, I think. We do have some martial weapons. Long swords, rapiers, and short swords. Okay. So scimitars are something I cannot use yet. Good to know. Good to know. We're light armored. We're lightly armored. We're not very good. Our saving throw proficiency, dexterity and charisma. Dark vision of 40 feet. We're a Baldurian forest gnome, human, bard. We're small. We're tiny. And, double experience, that'll help. We're also wearing pants. So get over it. This ain't that kind of stream. Let's see here. Climb up here. We already looted him for his gem. Climb on through here. No. Yeah, we'll tooch it.
This is the pool that thing came from.
It's optional,
the
but
parasite
we'll do it.
writhing behind your eye.
That's right. We're going to investigate the pool. Do we pass? We do. Very good.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I think you know what we're going to do. I'm going to touch it. I should not have touched it. Touching it was bad. But it also killed all those things, so, what are you going to do?
Where in the hells are we?
Exactly. I'm not wrong. That's exactly where we are. So, that sucks. That's it. We'll touch you.
Don't mind
And
if
we'll
I
touch
do.
you. Kind of sticky finger here. Okay? I am stuck. So, okay. I'm going to try not to use any real stupid exploits since I am using mods. And we got some gold. Like, you can take one of the chests and block the door at the last fight in here and block the demon backups from coming, and that way you can have more time to beat that one guy up and take his sword. Or you can use command and tell him to drop his sword. I've done that before, which is hilarious. I don't have command though, so I can't do it this time. Chances are we're not going to get his sword.
I feel
I don't need it.
better.
I'm a bard, I don't need his sword. We'll take you. 9. And we'll take the gold off the goblin. Calm down, us. We'll be there in a second. That's not a thing. Okay. Okay. We want to get here and climb. I want to get us.
Help us.
I'm coming. Give me a second. Jeez Louise, you're so needy. Let's see. We're going to save here. Yes, I will be save scumming. I don't care. I'd like to see stuff. Some failures we'll allow, though. Some we will allow. But I'd like to get us. The little twitcher. He's a little twitcher.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
I have expectation.
Will they return? They return.
What am I talking to?
Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
It's an abomination. Why are you afraid?
So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
No, we're not going to use strength. We'll use dexterity because I only need an 8. Come on. 9 is higher than 8. That's how math works. Very good. Yay for math.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
I
You could
like
cripple the
opportunities.
strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Now, some people do that. I think that's kind of rude, so we're just going to let him go. We're going to spare the creature. Plus, if you fail, he turns hostile and he doesn't like you. Look how cute he is. He's just adorable.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Oh, that's
We
not
must go to the
terrible.
helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Oh, what's
the
at the
brain
helm?
tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it?
I don't hear
We
nothing.
will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Hi, us. I am not. I am Pip Papalopoulos the Fourth. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright. Newborn status. Neat. Okay. Well, that's that. Come on, us. Get on the platform. There you go. Down we go. Moving right along. Come on, us. Stay with the tour group. Newborn status is lost. Here we can see how truly awful our plight is. And how awful she is. Where'd you get that sword?
Abomination. This is your end.
Seriously, where'd you get the sword?
Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
No kidding.
It blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Not a thrall, I'm a gnome.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Sounds
Within
terrible.
days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Turning into mind flayers, there must be something we can do. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I beg to differ. We're turning into mind flayers, there must be something we can do.
Nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay.
First, we exterminate the Geeks. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I mean, it seems
As for
reasonable.
that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
What's wrong with us? Keeping us. Keeping us as long as us lets us keep it. These things, though, they gotta go. Angry mob. This would be our tutorial fight if we were tutorializing, but we're not, so they have a negative 17 initiative. Did I see that right? Wow. Okay, well, attack. Critical hit. I'm amazing. Dead. Rolled a 5. This has a hit point of 21. Very good hit. Can't attack anymore, I don't think, though. No, no more attack.
Taste my fury.
Fury this. 7 damage. Done. Critical miss. That means I rolled a 1. Am I gonna get 2 kills? Heck yeah, look at me, I'm awesome.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
I killed 2 things,
Now,
you killed
to
1.
the helm.
Crossbow. Immediately we're going to equip that light crossbow, because here's a hand crossbow. You can use 2 hand crossbows, but I don't have 2, so we're going to get that extra damage and use the light. As you see, 3 to 8 to 3 to 10. So we have upgraded our situation. Very good. There's anything over there? No. Light crossbow. That'll be good for later. Gold never hurts the situation. A hand axe. Okay. There's a chest right here. It's not letting me do anything with it. Maybe I'm just dumb. The potion of healing is useful. That's definitely a good thing. If you hold X like that, you can loot things, which is nice. Here's our automatic heal, which we didn't really need, but we took.
Be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Rapier, gold, simple robe, and short sword. What is our melee weapon looking like here? None? See, we have no melee weapons, so we want that rapier if we can equip it. Can I equip that rapier? Oh yeah. Rapier equipped. Still want the light crossbow. Okay. So that is good. We have a rapier now. That fits our bard. We have some gold. We like gold. Autosave successful. I was playing this on a test run. I forgot to have us come with me. That was stupid. You want to have us with you?
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I can. I touched a button. I actually know how to solve that puzzle, but it's more fun to fight.
No choice but to keep going.
Critical hit. See, critical hit's 11 for me now. That's useful.
Swift and lethal.
Let's see, where's that other guy?
Make way.
There you are. We saved from the acid splash. See, now us can take... Oh, I missed. I'm gonna go 2 more things. Look at that. Oh, my killer. Some gold and a copper band, okay. A gold and a bottle. Not as useful. Mind Flare Pod, Nautilus Tank. Look at this. Onyx and a gold. I'm getting lucky on the gold rolls here.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
That seems kind of harsh.
The construction is too alien.
Is there a lid?
Nothing
A
looks
latch?
familiar.
This
No?
ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around.
Find that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. Because you said please, I'm gonna go in this door. And I'm gonna touch this corpse. Golden key and a scimitar.
Scra.
Can't use scimitars.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Why won't you notice me? I'm a magnificent specimen. Eldritch Rune.
But for what?
So that dead troll's dead. We'll take that.
Jar.
2 healing potions are very useful. What's this button do?
As
I'm
you
gonna place my hand on
your
the console.
on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Nothing terrible will happen here. Yep, that's a mind flare. That's disgusting. Yep, that's terrifying.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Sounds terrifying. I don't want to be Squidward.
Before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Well, that was terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Let's go over here. Let's see, Dark Mind, that's mine.
Brain.
necklace. Okay. There's an onyx and some gold. Sounds good. Manuscript. Very good. Now we're going to touch that console. We're going to save first, but then we'll touch it. I have to have 2 manual saves and then the rest not.
The console
Auto-saves and stuff like that.
dormant.
There's a second on the console, shaped like the rune we found. I'm going to touch it with the rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose?
I don't know.
Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
You know what? I'm going to risk it. Lady, I hope this does not hurt.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I'm going to touch it. Will the pod open? My wisdom is -1. Don't roll a 2. Okay. Success.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
I've actually rolled that one there. It failed.
A shiver runs across your
She gets freed afterwards, but you don't get her for the fight, so it sucks.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Yeah, we did too.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Thank you. Dangerous company is what you need in a
Fair
fight.
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me
Oh,
come
yes.
with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's
I
backs along
mean,
the way.
you're definitely coming with. Alright, let's get going. I'm pip-pep-a-lop-a-list aboard.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Okay. Nothing to see here. What was that?
Nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, I'm going to. Very good. Okay. We're going through the sphincter. We've entered the sphincter.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who
Seems
put
reasonable.
you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
See right here? If you took that chest, you'd put it right here, and it blocked this door. And the demons that are going to come running through get stuck because they can't break the chest. And their pathing won't let them like pick up stuff, so they're stuck there forever. Very useful exploit, but we didn't do it. Like I said, I'm not planning on getting this guy's sword, so it's not the end of the world, but we should probably do this first. Where's the light crossbow? 2 shadow heart. That way she has a ranged attack option. There we go. And then you just do that, and then she re-equips. She is a terrible, terrible character in the beginning. She just can't hit anything. Like, look, her stats are pathetic. 13, 13, so it's only a +1 on each, and then 14 Constitution and 17 Wisdom. It's just not a good spread. She's a high elf. A high half elf, I should say. So, just a lot of stuff not going right for her there. And she'll be better once we change her class from Trickery Domain. She will
Let's move.
be the game's favorite princess. We'll go ahead and resave in case something horrible happens. Because I did give her that weapon. Squidward just ate his brain. Brains. Squidward just got tore up by imps. Not a very good Squidward. Who's mind blasted him?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
You heard the little mind guy. We're gonna do it. Let's see. He did 10 damage to you.
Got to write it.
Alright. Took you down. Nice.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
We're stuck. Okay, that first attack lets me know if I should hit and attack him, and the answer is unfortunately no. So I'll kill you.
What's hiding
And we'll
here?
start looting. You attack me, that jerk.
On the move.
We will attack these guys though. We'll get that experience.
Take this.
Oh, well, that's a mess. I love the music. Like, the music is so good. Oops. Great music. A+.
My faith will protect me. Should check for anything useful.
Okay, I can't hit you with that, but I can hit you with this. Alright. Not entirely useless, Shadowheart. Very good. Come on, hit him.
What's in here?
I'm gonna dash. Like, that's gonna be my thing. I gotta get used to those controls again, sorry. Let's see. Dash. Here.
Time to strike. Worth examining.
Take a pot shot and miss.
Let's end this. Let's see.
Oh, nice hit. How is Shadowheart the only one hitting anything? The horror. The horror. I got a little dagger. Okay.
What's inside?
I was trying not to show. Yeah, I was trying not to get this cutscene, but no, they've gotten it.
I am death. On the move.
Or your spine is mine.
It's now.
Cool, I got a jade. That's a good find. I was gonna say, she can't keep hitting like this. Okay. 16. clearly we're going to attack and miss. Oh, nice, critical hit. Here's where problems start, because
Can't afford to let up.
I can't hit anything, so it's not great. And he's missing. Not great. Not great. Okay, that's good. We got rid of him.
I am fury. I am death.
Good, you missed. Double miss. Very good.
Osario will have your head.
What should I do?
You should attack.
On my way.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It's true.
Victory awaits.
If I would have hit him there, I might have thought of it, but we gotta go now because these guys are gonna dash in. Yeah. So now we're in trouble. Now we gotta go.
Talk to me.
Cool. 2 jades.
I need to get to that transponder.
Miss. Okay. Am I able to dash there?
Here goes nothing.
Yes. Okay. We're good.
The helm's alien transponder.
Very good. Our little legs were able to get there. We didn't get a sword like I said we wouldn't. But it's not the end of the world because it's good for like the beginning of the first act with Lae'zel. But we'll be okay. Because we're not going to use Lae'zel very much. I'm going to make Karlach not a barbarian. I'm going to make her a fighter. I think we're going to use Astarion, me, Karlach, and probably Gale. Or maybe Shadowheart. Maybe Shadowheart. I have to make her kind of not a cleric. We need offensive magic. This game kinda needs you to use offensive magic. Kinda. Especially with some of the extra bosses I've put in the game. Without offensive magic, it gets pretty gnarly. And we don't want gnarly. She's like, ow. I'm gonna make her a party member eventually. She's like the main evil party member, besides Astarion. But they made it so if you're a good guy, you can have her in the party too. It's just convoluted. So of course we're gonna do convoluted. It's like, I hate you so much. I'm like, oh, my face. That's the only part of me that's any good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm unconscious. I'm alive. Oh god, I'm upside down. Thud. Luckily for a gnome, it's like a half-foot drop, so we're fine. Well, I'm alive.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check myself for
Other
injuries.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing
true.
if you don't find help soon. The tadpole
Yep.
is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Narrator, you're not very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up a seashell.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
That's how things work. Freshwater, settlement. Clamshell. Make sure to check stuff. We had a gold. And yes, I know I can level up. I was waiting to get Shadowheart. There's that thingy-mabobby. I like thingy-mabobbies. I could reach for it, but I'll just wake her. I'm a good person.
You're alive.
I am alive.
I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
How is this possible?
Reasons. I was hoping you'd know. I'm a bard. Perhaps it was dramatically timed divine intervention?
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
I mean, we just fell from how far? What happened to the gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or
More
worse.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Indeed, I better get moving then. Farewell. Do you have any ideas where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's true. We were in hell. You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's
More than
at
you
stake.
know.
Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go.
She could be an evil
I
character
wanted
too,
to thank you again
but we're not going to have
for
that.
freeing me.
Oh, you're welcome.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't.
It's true.
I'll remember that.
I appreciate it.
Lead the way.
Let's do it. Now, you see, we can level up. Level up. Yay. Got a jack of all trades. That's useful. Your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add your proficiency bonus rounded down to ability checks that you are not proficient in. Very good. A Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized through your... as though you would have taken a short rest. So we get an extra short rest, basically, which is very useful. And I got a spell slot, which, doesn't hurt. Animal friendship, charm person. I already have speak with animals. I don't need that. We'll do Thunderwave. Usually I do speak with animals and it's like, yay. But we don't need it. See, I don't want to replace anything, though. That's the thing. Thunderwave, not that important. We can continue. See, here's where the different Here's where all the things happen. I have a feat at level 2, so every 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 will get feats. And then 16 and 20. So, and they're improved feats. There's different feats. Like, let's see here. Where is it? All these new feats, you get new stuff. Can't do that yet. Skilled is pretty useful. This is why we'd put wisdom down to 8 and moved some of those points over. This is not a skill in vanilla. This is a modded skill. So you gain proficiency in 3 skills. It's really just 2 of your choice. Thanks to adept training, you can set one ability score of your choosing to a minimum of 15. So it goes to 15, and then you can improve on it as you go. So you drop one of your scores all the way down to 8, and you put those points into a different category, like I did with strength there, to give me 2 more strength, just to have a baseline. And then you pick this ability, like so. And I would go on down here really quick. Wisdom. Okay, and you go up here, and now we can pick, as you see, 2 abilities, not 3. I don't know why it says 3 in the sealed thing. I wish it was 3. It'd be pretty useful. But in this, I always like to take Arcana and usually investigation, but our perception is -1. It's actually not. It's going to be 3. That's the thing. The wisdom, or plus 2, because it's going to end up being at 15, so we'll be okay there. Those obviously we have. I can take sleight of hand. I think we're going to take our investigation, though. I fail a lot of investigation checks, so... Bam. And you can take it again and make another score 15 at the minimum, and another score and another score. But it's kind of important. So she gets her health increased to 17 as well. She can now turn undead, as useful as that is. But skilled is like usually the first thing I take for each character. It's just useful. I'm going to change her stuff up, obviously, but giving her charisma. Nature investigation. And Arcana. Now she'll have some Arcana, so that'll be useful. Okay. Shield of Faith isn't super useful. Protection, Shield of Faith. We'll take command just in case. Kind of a fan of command in this game. It's kind of funny. I like making enemies grovel. So, with that, we'll go ahead and save because we've leveled. Very good. I just see there's a fight going on. That had a loot. A backpack. It had a hat. That had a healing potion, which was even better. That's something we have to be prepared for, is to heal more than usual.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Let's see here. Sparks. You see, that's going to be really nice having that. You can dash at me now. And that's fine, because...
Let me strike true.
Okay. Very good. Took him down. So his intellect devourers are attacking these tieflings up here and killing them. As you see, they killed the tieflings. I've saved the tieflings before. They have no lines of dialogue and really don't have anything to say, so I'm not missing anything by them not being a thing.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. Well, and just like that, you got 40 experience points for no reason. We'll take that gold. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Some camp supplies. All food is camp supplies. Very good for long rests. Let's see. And we all row with the spray upon your necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash to us the prow. Wave mother, we ask you to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skills are yours. With brine and sand to fill, souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We will wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Here's a song for you. I am a bard. I fancy good music. Okay. Let's see. Perfume letter. I love you. There, I said it. And if you met me tomorrow, I'd say it again and again and keep saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me in the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Well, it didn't go well for you, dude. Sorry. Let's see here. Open the barrel. Rope is useless in this game. Use tools are not. Use tools are useful. A bottle, a gold piece, and some camp supplies. Empty. Empty. Mug. Camp supplies on the bottle. It's good to have camp supplies. We'll take the dagger root. Make some alchemy.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
We'll go ahead and touch this. That's a fast travel point.
Might be useful.
I thought there was something there. Sorry about that. There we go. I like how I have to get down from things because I'm short. Also, kind of hurtful. Take the Belladonna. I looked at him already. I should save because I'm going to save after every fight probably. Just a heads up. It's easier to do, so I don't have to refight it. That would suck. That first Mind Flare fight is not a vanilla, that's a modded fight, so. We fought our first mod fight. It won't be the last. With double XP, it'll help our leveling up. Gold and fish. Fish is good supplies. Barrel. Water is useful if you get creative with it. Water can be very useful in this game. It depends though. And we've searched all that. Alright. Healing is going to be a thing in this game. That's why I'm like, I should probably have 2 healers. But not having a tank would be a very bad idea. I'm going to have to think about this, so I'm going to construct my team. Oh, that was such a big hit by me. That was awesome. Hopefully now you can finish him off. Okay, very good. You didn't do a lot, but you did enough. And I'll put her in front of me. Oh, damn, I'm glad I put her in front of me. Ow. Also, jerk. Take that. 6, that's not great. Okay. A critical. Oh, boy. Go ahead and take care of him. He's just not good. He's not good. Okay, I was going to say, if you don't kill him, we're in trouble.
Such a distant prospect.
Oh, wait. Immortal Baldur Silverbone. Nice. Let's go ahead and short rest. As you can see, we really took some damage there.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yes, you can. You're at full health, so you should be able to keep going.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Don't tell me what to do. We'll make camp when it's time. We're not there yet. Potion of speed. That can come in useful later. I'm going to collect a lot of potions to never use them, probably. That's how this game works. You make all these potions and you never use them. A red pepper, huh? That's interesting. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing. Spike bulb and potion of healing. Very good. Oh boy, I'm really struggling here. I don't know if I'm going to have a fighter with me or not. Let's see, set skill. Use tools.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'll add the bonus guidance. Another reason Shadowheart is definitely coming with me. Guidance. Guidance is useful. It'll make some skills work. There's a helmet. Six gold could come in important in a beginning game type situation. There's a potion ingredient, very good. Do. Okay. I lost guidance, but
Hurry.
about to
I've got
gain
one
a
of those
character.
brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Oh, there it goes. I failed my perception check. I need perception.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
It is
And
fabulous.
you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Well, this is going to be rough. It did not go my way.
You wriggling little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
You headbutt
eyes.
him if you get it right, but
Dark
I did not
possessed.
succeed. I rolled a 4.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, we're not going to use strength. Alright, so at least need a 7. That ought to work. 12 works. But the bonuses are nice. But, you know, we succeeded.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
That's right.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah, apology accepted. I might have done the same thing if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh. I'm
Is
Baldurian
that
too.
so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately they'll turn us into
Turn
mind
us
flayers.
into-
I think I know what to do. I'll go College of Lore.
Of
That way I'm a
course, it'll turn
magic
me into a
user.
monster.
And I'll
What else
keep
did I
Shadowheart. I'll probably make her a Storm Cleric or something.
It hasn't happened yet.
And I'll have Astarion be the bow
If we can
fighter.
find an expert, someone that can
And then
control
I'll have
these things,
Karlak as the regular
there
fighter.
might still be time.
And that'll give me my rogue-like character. He'll go 2 levels of rogue and then the rest fighter. And then I'll have all my guys. Everything will be fine. Control it, we need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. The odds are better if we go together.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And
It
you
really
seem
isn't.
like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, so we have our second party member. Very good. We'll level him up. So this is his last level of rogue, but it gives us our cunning actions, which is important. I wanna be a sniper. Sharpshooter. Your training as a sharpshooter was intense, but it taught you to steady yourself before firing. Most important shots, slower legs means faster arms. You gain sharp shot, improved braced, ranged. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules and increase your dexterity by 1. That's pretty good. I think that's all there's gonna be for sniper type things, because he's going to be a bow user. I mean, he'll get elven accuracy too. Dexterity, intelligence, or charisma, or wisdom increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. If you attack with advantage, you can re-roll attack roll. That's pretty nice. Fade away. Oh, I'm a gnome. This was this for me. You're clever. Let's see. Your people are clever with a knack for illusion magic. You have learned the magical trick fading away. When you suffer harm, you gain the following benefits. Increase your dexterity or intelligence score by 1 to a maximum of 20. That's nice. Immediately after you take damage, you can use a reaction to magically become invisible until the end of your next turn, or until you attack, deal damage, or force someone to make a saving throw. Once you use this ability, you can't do so until you finish a short or long rest. Okay, well that makes sense. Increases your charisma or intelligence ability score by 1. You also learn to take Misty Steps, first level choice. The first level spell must be from the definition or enchantment school of magic. Your spell casting modifier is the ability increased by this feat. Pretty good. Fighting Initiate. Infernal Constitution. Inspiring Leader is locked. Spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions, short up their resolve to fight. Observant. Increases your wisdom or intelligence score by 1 to a max of 20, and 5 bonus to perception and investigation rolls. That's pretty good, actually. That's insane. Second chance. Halfling, you're not there. No, Skulker. That sounds good. Dexterity of 13 and higher. You can try and hide. When you are hidden from a creature and misses range attack, you reveal dim light doesn't affect. Okay. Let's see here. Your exposure to Shadowfell magic increases your ability score by 1. Also learn invisibility. And that's okay. Increases that. Reduces damage speed by 10 feet. Starting next turn, critical hit with a melee. Does slashing damage on target and disadvantage all attack rolls. That's nice. Okay. So there's a few things on here that look pretty good, but for now we're going to go with his sharpshooter ability. It looks like, yep. Mobile's nice. Your movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. It increases your strength or dex by 1. That's nice. Let's see. Archery expert. When you make a ranged weapon attack with melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. You can fire a piercing shot that inflicts escaping wounds. It increases your target. So we'll have that as well. So we know what he's going to be. First, he's going to get sharpshooter. There we go. Yeah. He gets those things. Plus the high ground is different, so that'll take him to 18, which is good. Because he is a dex character, and we like to have the dex. So, just so you can see,
never a dull moment.
My wisdom is now 15, so that perk does work. It will make me very happy. I might take it one more time for strength, but we'll see. Proficiencies. As you see, we have Arcana, Investigation, Insight, Deception, Intimidation, Performance, and Persuasion. All kinds of things we're good at. We're good at lots of things. I would probably take Sleight of Hand and Perception if I took another one. But we're not going to take that for a while, so we're not going to worry about it. Go ahead and save there because we leveled up Astarion. He's fabulous, just like me.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Very good, that's hurt him more.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing.
You can get a game over here, actually.
You could end
if you let him
here and now,
do his thing fully, he'll kill you.
Compassion. Compassion.
be furious.
And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted.
Yeah, we're breaking
defeated.
free.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah, we're gonna close its eyes forever. Make me love you, will you, Squidward? I got goo on my foot.
Monster. Death is too good for it. Hope this ends well.
Interesting, okay.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and save here because we're about to find another person.
What's going on with that room? Looks up.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
The Dark Urge, you actually cut his hand off here,
Dangerous.
and that's the end of Will before you even get him. Shocking development.
A hand? Anyone?
Let's go ahead and slap the hand, as you should.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand?
Listen, you didn't clarify.
Anyone?
It's not my fault. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Tune yourself to the sigil's magic and bid it to quiet down. So we need 7. Let's say it's 5 minimum, so we need a 2. Nothing but a 1 can hurt a whole lot. We got a 3. Okay. Well, that was close. That almost went very poorly. Oh boy. That would have been the end of Will.
What you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
My bardic power is much stronger than my strength. That was messed up.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you
A bit
alright?
shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes, it was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in
Shadowheart's
presence
like,
of
come
the
on.
few. You
Usually
don't
let me
happen to be
respond
one
there.
of them.
Shadowheart's like, come on. I can tend basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid
As
not.
we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and level you up. After all, we're not a level 1 party, we're a level 2 party. Plus 14 health is way better than 8. Let's see, a couple new spells. Evocation's nice. No. Blade singing would be awesome, but no. Illusion, divination. I think we're just going to leave him evocation for now. Yeah. Sickness, protection, feather fall, false life. Ice knife is nice. Where is Spell Slinger? Let's see, your spell attacks ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. You can cast spells of that type. You cannot roll a 1, increase your intelligence and wisdom by 1. It's pretty good. We're not needing it yet. Let's see, Sentinel, Sharpshooter, Spell Sniper. You can learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with the spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Range spells have their range increased by 1/4, and melee spells have their range set to 4 meters. Done. That's huge. 18 for intelligence, and I mean, having Eldritch Blast can't hurt anything, right? Let's have Eldritch Blast. Talk about useless. Nah, we'll keep you though. So that and that. So he can cast Mage Armor, Ice Knife, Thunder Wave, Witch Bolt, and Magic Missile, as well as Eldritch Blast. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
There's that. So we now have Gale and have 4 characters. Very good, very good. It's down here.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half
I
a bloody backbone.
didn't mean to
But we
go
don't
here.
know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been
One
trying
time
to
I was
break
a
in for
Starian,
days.
and
Now
actually
we
this is how we revealed he was a
Stop!
vampire.
got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Let's see here. Ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think the ship's invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing you own is your life. Look, I ain't got time for your nonsense. We're attacking. That's all there is to it. We're attacking.
They won't know what bit them. Time to push my luck again.
Let's see here.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Let's see. Do you have a guiding bolt? Cool. So we got rid of him. Step him out of the acid. Dang, he missed. Okay. Let's see. That only took 3 off. Ooh,
I'm ready.
that hurt. Well, she's done. We took care of the mage. Stop hitting me, it hurts. Let's see here. Who's up here?
Let's find some prey.
Need to stay focused.
Take you.
So we'll take care of him. Ow.
I won't give in.
Let's see here. You won't, will you? I win. Alright, so we took care of them. And I got a shovel, which is nice. Very good. These tools disarm, okay. Alright. want to be sold. I already have mage armor learned. Oh, dang it. I was trying to avoid that. Oh well. A kiwi, huh? Okay. Head over here. I'm really not smart.
Something over there.
Cool. Shadowheart. Good to me. Seriously? You couldn't recognize the chest? Okay. Very good. So a few spells that eventually can be learned by Gale if I want. Or sold off. Either way. Good. I'd have been like, seriously, I'm that dumb? And the answer is yes. Clearly I am that dumb. Very good, that's a new one. I don't want to go in there quite yet. Torch, dagger, thieves' tools, carrot, garlic. Cool. I am entangled. Alright. Did I pick you up? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, where are you? There you are.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Excuse me.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
Oh, it's her.
Yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay. Bardic Deception. Oh god, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves. Yeah. We're passing this unless you get a 1. Natural 20. Piece of cake.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me
Charisma
down.
checks are going to be pretty good for me. Say please.
Never.
Starion and Shadowheart both approve. Alright, well, enjoy being up there forever then.
Observe and listen.
Enough dawdling.
You'll
Get
hear
me
goblins.
down.
As you say.
Alright. Lightning blast.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a
It
crash?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Some will think you wouldn't go
You
amiss.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, let's go together and find this
Make
crash.
space, and my might is yours.
Alright, meet me back at camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Such a lovely character. I'm so glad we decided to bring her along. Take you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You, right? Let's go ahead and go to camp. It's our first camp. Talk to Starry.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Gail, what do you got?
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You have many more stories about the adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Okay. I don't want to use the parasite too much. We'll go to Shadowheart here.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
The story with the odd little artifact you have.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of what's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts on all the stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What do we do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Hurtful. No reason for us to stay together if we go on. Well, where would you go?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, friend, lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your
You're
estimation?
not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered,
I'm pretty fabulous.
you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
We should get to know each other a little more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You want to talk about
I
yourself?
should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to know you a little better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect
Thank you.
that.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay. It's in our chest. Nice. Haggis. Poutine. Potions I'll take. Cool. So that gave us some potions. Oh, yes. Now I remember. I need to put the helmet on. Not me. Actions. Send to Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Yes, there is. But first, put this hat on. Out of curiosity. The glass doesn't really do anything for that, but...
Alright, what now?
Is there? Whoa, how close are we to leveling? Nice.
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Chatter already? Tuskegee.
Looks so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these
I
parts.
expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Hey, my nose is fabulous. Come on now, it isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Dang. How much do you know about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change
Sounds
form.
romantic.
Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds awful. How are you so
Because
calm?
I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? It's good news.
If you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright. Go ahead and save, because you never know what happens during a whatchamacallit.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Correct. What's on your mind, Gail?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Brooding will get us nowhere. Actions will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
She has things to say. We must talk to our Shadowheart. Hi, Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
We're just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I agree. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. Oops.
Good.
That's squared.
We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Oops.
As
Gale
I
approves,
say, we're
Shadowheart
overdue
approves.
some good fortune. Rest well.
Thank you. Anyone else have anything to say? No? Okay. One, 35, 37, 39, 41. Full rest. All right. Leave camp. We have returned. Don't want to go that way. I think if we do this fight first, it'll be better, and then we can go get Withers.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna give... Let's see here. Where's the shovels? Give one to Shadowheart. I forgot to split the item. Give one back to me. There we go.
Watch your back.
Open the bloody
There we go.
gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Getting Astarion up there is
The pack of goblins
better
will
than
be on
anything
us
I
any
could have done.
second. What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here?
Clearly.
Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Pow, pow, good shots. Yep, that one was. Oh, that's what was that one. Okay, well, they got that guy. Yeah, no, he's got it.
Shit! Form a line!
Form a line with two of you.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Yeah, that's how that works. That didn't work the way I thought it would. I missed. I can't believe I missed. Alright, well, they got one.
Certainly.
9. Go ahead and get rid of you. You're out.
What's the plan?
Plan is not to die. Let's see, 7. It's guiding bolt. You see if we can. I said guiding bolt. Got rid of the guy. So we got rid of 2 of them. That's good.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
So we saved.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see. I am not liking my odds on any of this. Alright, get rid of him. That's 3 out of the way. You gonna blow the horn or no? Okay. Okay, that was actually really good.
Yes.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay, that's good. Not great, but still okay. Come on, hit something. There you go. Dang it.
Fall, damn you.
You gotta love her. Owie. Okay, we got rid of him, that's good. But you critically missed him, but you did do 2 damage, so that's good. Okay. Did 5 damage. Oh, nice, he missed. Okay, so we took them down. Nice, bugbear down, bugbear down. You wanna for sure hit, or not bugbear. The ward. Let's see. Eridan's okay. You're okay. You're about to have a bad day.
Got to concentrate.
Wow.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
What a shot. Guiding bolt was good to me. Holy cow.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Very good. I was thinking we were going to have issues. We all leveled up. Life is good. Let's go ahead and level. And that'll make the inside of that place easier to deal with. Mantle of Inspiration. You 2 allies with your vigor and granted them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Nice. Specializations available. Very good. So we can become the Bard of Lore and be the magic user. And we'll get level 2 spell slots unlocked. Let's see here. We already have Speak with Animals. I don't need it. Lesser Restoration I do need. As much as I love Shatter, I need Lesser Restoration. College of Glamour. I feel like that's really me, though. Master the craft of tutelage of key creatures with captivating magic. Swirls within you ready to be released. College of Lore. You preserve beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes and to peasants' talents. Use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. That's what you want. College of Swords, you basically become a fighter. And College of Valor, you wonder and witness and relate deeds of the mighty, keeping them alive, memory heroes past, and inspiring heroes of the future. Inspire ally plus 1d6 their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Until long rest. Gain passive fighting styles. Oh, the glamour just doesn't seem that interesting to me. What's this do? It just doesn't. I'm gonna be the wizard. I'm gonna do the lore. Oh, okay. I was not expecting this. Very good. Skill proficiency. Let's see. Perception. What's your reality? Oh, I see, because okay, so the wisdom will still be a -1. Well, that's lame. In your thing, it'll show up as a plus thing. Okay, so perception's a little better. Let's see. Arcana I can't use. I mean, that takes care of that. Boom, boom, boom. Sleight of hand stealth. That's big time. Skills to be expertise is in. I'd rather have persuasion. It comes up more for me than deception. Very good. Out. Thunder wave in. Okay. Level up. A cleric. Prayer of healing. I think I'd rather have aid. Okay. Just for now. Once we get withers, things change for you. Doesn't really matter, so we're just gonna pick Thief. Amazing. Cloud of daggers. Is there anything here that's gonna, like, beat Shatter? I doubt it. Takes care of those. Fog cloud, that's stupid. Stupid stuff there. In we go. Just to make sure, because that worries me. Okay, the wisdom is still there, so is my stuff still like my perception? Is it okay? Okay. Well, I made it okay, I mean. And you see now these are just massive. I really should have taken performance off and put deception on, but that's okay. Or perception. But, yeah, I mean, now it's insane. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skills I'm proficient in. I mean, that's insanity. Investigation, perception, sleight of hand, stealth, arcana, investigation, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion. Yeah, I'm rocking the boat now. Proficiency bonus +3, so it's not quite +4 yet, but we're going to get there next level. We have simple, martial, okay, longsword, we're good. Light armor, yeah, just all the things. Just all the things. I'm happy with that.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Let's see. Unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. I tell you, having advantage is amazing. Yeah, definitely amazing. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. The next level we'll get that.
And who the hell are you again?
Level 4 feet.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Dang.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I'm good at reading people. Take a swing at tiefling, aim blow to the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring those you lost. Stop and think. Stand back and watch. Hey, look, everything's awesome. Thank you, Advantage. Advantage just makes this game so much easier. I had 2 options.
You're right.
That's
There's
right.
Too much at stake.
Have you seen my face?
Your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Well, let's talk to Zevlor.
Display.
See what he's got to say.
Blowhard, but that's no cause for me to
Got
join.
a nice outfit.
Thank you for your
Mine
help
looks
out
stupid.
there.
You're welcome.
I'm Zevlor.
I see that. I'm Pip Pepalopoulos IV.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no
There
quarrel
have
with the
been
druids.
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Those rituals, are there any way to convince them to
I've
stop it?
tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the
Calm
city.
down, Astarion. It's okay.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. Well, that conversation was successful, so we'll go ahead and save. I save a lot. Save early, save often. That's RPG rules. That's RPG 101. The Hollow.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No. Take your...
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I should all stay. A single blade can make the difference. Advantage.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why do you rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Heard a lot about Leroican, not all of it good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Okay.
Refugees,
adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You're really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
The druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive
As
by
I
themselves.
said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you
Just some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Well, I've got a lot of things to sell, so you, all of this. Not using these. That, I got that. Get rid of this. Insufficient gold. Okay. I'll take you. And you, because that's useful. Take the helmet. Spell Thief is useful, but it's not really. Time to start beginning of my arrow collection. Very good. Simple robes. Necklace, silver locket, loot. $15, $12. $7. Okay. I think that's all I want from him right now. Just for right now.
Sylvanas, guide.
Astarion. And Astarion.
Someone there?
Congratulations, you're the first to equip magical items in my group. Very useful magical items.
Give up now.
Okay, Gloves of Power. Adventurer. Attack roll.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Okay. Slave mine, send to camp. And send you to camp. And that saves me some carry weight, which is nice. Good to know. Alright. Out of curiosity, speak with animals. It's an action. Did it cost my spell slot? It did not. That is wonderful. Okay, that's wonderful.
That might be worth a look. I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Okay, we need to talk to the ox. The ox is not our friend, but we need to talk to him.
Another one. What are you and the keepers of this place?
This isn't the right one.
They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
He poops them out. That's messed up.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
Correct.
How quaint.
Something strange about this. What is it? Alright, so it gives me 3, at least 4, so I need a 6 or higher. That'll work. 6 or higher.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more than you meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. Double for gossip. Seriously, I love advantage. Which is good, because that was a low roll.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Okay. So we've taken care of that business. We don't see real.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
That's right.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Probably not. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join voices.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Alright, meet me at camp.
Splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least...
Let's go ahead and save here. Because there's a lot going on, so we need to make sure we get everything.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
No wonder you're struggling, you're no balance, space feet further apart. So it's still going to give me a -1 wisdom. Okay. I didn't know that. But it is nice to know I got 15, like, normally, so... Adept training wisdom, so that gives me that. So it'll give me +3 and then -1, so it'll be +2 all the time. So that's good to know. So -1 and then +3, +4, +3.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Well, now saying don't shout your move like that spoils the surprise of your foe.
Yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training in time, you'll make short work of any
Hopefully,
goblins.
it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Alright. Received a battle axe, huh? Alright.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wares. The forge is holding only by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Alright, let me see your wares. Got that and immediately sold it. Loot. We're gonna keep that. Ladle. My. Okay. It's a grease bottle. I'm gonna keep that. Go grease lightning, go grease lightning. Do 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 do. Trident. A mace +1, heavy crossbow +1, great club. Hunting shortbow. Shortbow +1. We'll take that. Not super willing to spend on things. Yeah, you're not proficient with shields, but we're gonna buy it anyway. Gonna buy you. Heavy armor, no. Hide armor, no. Change shirt, 14, 13. Go ahead and buy that for her. We're just buying things for our backup weapons here. Trident, no. A mace +1 would be nice. Do I have money? I do, okay. No, warpike, no. Just trying to think here. So, Starry and me. And I'll need a one for her, but we're not there yet. Helmet, leather helmet. So that's a few helmets, so that's good. So now I can equip a helmet, and Starry can equip a helmet, put Shadowheart in that helmet, and be good to go. And crossbow's not necessary. See, I got arrows, and thieves' tools, and various other things, so we're in good shape. Any other light armor that I can potentially take here? No. Okay, that should take care of that. I am fairly content. Let's go ahead and get that for Shadowheart. I mean, it comes with various other things, so leave. Let's go ahead and equip our stuff.
Do for better tools.
Hunting shortbow won't be mine. Shortbow +1 won't be. Where's my rapier? Great club to Shadowheart. Hunting shortbow to Astarion. Crossbow to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Didn't mean to do that. That's me.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
This is the Shadowheart.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure.
Gale.
That excites me.
Astarion.
I am not grumpy.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Shadowheart. Me. Shadowheart. Things are starting to come together here. Split these for 3. You go Astarion, split you to 3. Give you to Astarion. Split you to 2. That's fine. Give you to Astarion still. Very good.
Is that everything?
All these are going to Gale, so he can potentially learn things. There we go. Let's split these. Give to Astarion. We'll just give those to Astarion. Okay. So that should be that. There we go.
No time to dally.
That's true, but we're going to, so equip you, and you. Are you able to be equipped? Okay, and you. And you. And you. There we go. Now she's sort of got the equipment that she needs. Like, it's not great, but it's better than what it was. She got some magical equipment, which is nice. Starion. It's true, you do. Equip you.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or baker.
Equip you. Gale.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Already known. Learn it. Learn it. Learn it.
Hell's take me.
So we got some learning. We learned some things. Spells learned. Life is good.
All's well
Okay.
that ends, but not as bad as it could have. Looking for steel?
No, just looking to sell my
something
other
close.
things. Don't need you, don't need you, and I don't need you. Don't need you anymore. Okay, you're out. And you're out. It gives us options here. Let's see here. Just not a lot early game you can do. There's some stuff. I mean, I can't complain too much. Well, I can sell her circlet. There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. We're done.
Roman shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Thank you.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Thank you. What is this? Oats, honey?
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
She's
Trust
adorable.
me. What I'd do for some salt.
I'll never get the salt out of my clothes. I have to burn them.
Let's talk to Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a... Ethel, are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over me.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As
Drink
you
it.
down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
Well, it's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one.
I'll be right back.
Don't
I have
tell
to
her anything.
use the little boy's room.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Alright, let's see here.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road.
I took a potion of greater healing, why not?
It depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough. I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Damn everything.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is...
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I understand as a screw. I respect it.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And that's where he lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Don't
It's
know
called
what
the
that is.
Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I already told you I don't have it!
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Only a finger on the
You
child.
threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. This is why we took friends. Such a difference.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Yeah, I don't like that option. First save scum. There we go.
I told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more.
I don't...
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
You're not fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it? Yeah. 30.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Hook it.
I like that option. I mean, he lied to his face, but... Hey. We didn't get the guard involved.
Hi. Thanks for stepping between me and the kid. My mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now. Yeah. I know she would.
That's a good ending. I like that. I've never had that before. I accept that ending. Very good. Head on down here.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't
That's a
seen
fancy
anything
trick.
yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Oh. Yep.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Nah, flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip it again.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
I'm like a toddler. I could do this all day.
There. Happy?
Now flip it again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads. All day, buddy.
Heads it is.
We can do this all
There.
day.
Happy? Heads or tails?
I said we'll do this all
Heads
day.
it is. There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I failed the perception check, so I'm too stupid to know he took all my money. I will take 2 long rests. Yellow die, green die. One. I'll take the thieves' tool. Orange, ocean. Take the 7. And the 6.
You bought... You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Yeah, these are crocodile tears.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax, don't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Brother's
Yeah,
a thief.
I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be
I
sorry.
am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do Do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Please, let us through.
Well, that was odd.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
These things over.
Oh, because that went so...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Do, do, do.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be over into the goblins now. I go where I
Kick
please.
back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, alright then. Let's go talk to this bear. He's more entertaining. Okay, I need to save here because he has a ring I need.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's
As we
no
should.
overstating my interest.
Well, fine, ask your questions. First we trade. Because you have a ring I want. First things first, there's that. Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolled saving throws for 2 turns. Oh yeah. That's a thing. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A classic raid gang composed Lasher, Smattering, and Bulliags. Did you see the tunnel ship? It was an invasion force. Goblins were being controlled.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time spent was among books, study the page, rather not say, what have we done? Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering in the winds, gleaming.
Dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie.
We don't want
Last
that.
question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maliobar responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy. Wait about our conversation about earlier. Why dragons? What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Alright, be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles.
Incomprehensible.
Sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Brilliance.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to confess with
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't need it yet, though.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust, friend. The song shines forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Thank you.
The bird is singing as
Very good.
Speak.
What are you saying to that
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help to defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I have all the friends. Boy, that was a rough one. But, boom, 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 boom.
Forgive me.
Plus 10 helps.
It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Which is wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Our ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it? The ritual of the grove. You're not helping make the others prepare
The
it.
ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
There's a chest up there, but I don't remember how to get it, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll go down here. Because there's stuff down here to get. Amulet of Sylvanas. Salient engraved with a small waterfall and parts. A lesser restoration amulet. Bam. Mine.
He didn't come back, did he?
I don't think I've ever done that before. I knew it was there, but I don't think I've ever done it. What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
The woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Taking the fish. Nothing there. So we got a bunch of camp supplies there, that's good. Okay, well that doesn't work. Let's try you. Got a bunch of really bad strength people. Money, tablet, oil, and elixir dark vision. Very good. All right. We are heading towards a specific area.
Is that blood?
Yes, yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or what?
Go here.
Please, make it stop.
Make it stop. Slow down, what's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
You could just, let's see, sing for them improvising lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song, half-formed verse from the devil's tongue?
Yes, that's it. Finally. A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Sing the words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the
last light down.
Just thinking moon reminds me of your grace.
Reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
There you go.
Wait, that's it!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
This song's corny. Some people really like it, but I'm like, I'm with the squirrels. My character could do better.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
You're welcome. Just keep at it.
It's been so long since Sorry. Damn it.
It's alright. Let it up.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sure, your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
How the unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. When she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Oh, you're welcome.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
Symbol.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my
Well, if you roll a natural 1, you're not getting it. Jeez. Send that my way.
No one's stopped me yet.
As a bard, we will take this item. Let's see. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1d6 hit points. Boom. Gale, what's
Tiring
wrong?
business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right,
We've
go
been
ahead.
on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffuse the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to
The
hear.
reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items we're talking about exactly?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifact
You've
you
already
need?
done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Okay. I'm actually going to go take care of something really quick before we continue. First things first, we'll go ahead and save because I have a new hat. We're gonna go buy a couple magic items to take care of Gale right now. Okay. And then we're going to take a long rest to get some character plot and development.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You... The sole purpose is so Gale can absorb the item. This is all you got, huh? Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
It's okay.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Well, good.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure the questions are only path right here?
I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Kind of wisdom's very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Oh, my hair changed. Hello.
The Blade
Hi,
of
Gale.
Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, the Blade of Frontiers and I'm chasing a devil in the house.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
This is a sorceress.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Oh, other matters then.
Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how'd you come to be the Blade of
My
Frontiers?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Could be the finer than saving a life, you must feel proud.
No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
The most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. Carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else. I suppose you come across a healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Alright. Thanks for your info, Will. What about you, Gale?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering about your condition. Why does it require
Think of
magic?
it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, I have one if you need it.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. I have it here solely so you can use it. I bought that weapon. We'll need a few more, but that's okay. We can take care of that when it
The
comes.
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright. Nothing yet. Let's go ahead and take a rest. Gale has something to say. He invoked duplicity. I haven't taught you that spell. My plan is to fight the harpies and then go get withers. Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damned hadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
This is the abridged version, of course.
The version was more vivid than my tastes.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
Toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okie dokie. So begins Astarion's character arc, which we will deal with in the fullness of time. But you got something. Okay. I wonder will doing Wither's thing be easier. Let's go fight this one guy up here. We'll take care of him, and then we'll go get Withers. I changed my mind and we're course correcting just a little bit. What is our... Okay. We're ways away.
I feel like we were joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer.
See, she's fine.
Subtle approach.
See, we absolutely obliterated him there.
Keep guessing.
Let's see here. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. This is his first hit with Eldritch Blast. It is.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's vertical. Got him. Done and done.
You have good timing.
Thank you.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Yes,
But
it
you're
would
not
have.
here for heroics, are you?
No.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Thank you.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Piece of cake. 17. So plus 9.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Peer through the telescope.
23.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
That's all you ever see in that. Not worth trying to figure it out, so let's move on. One of the few skills I don't have is survival. Oh. We've done well there. Okay. I almost forgot to cast Speak with Animal.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh, yeah. So ends the squirrel.
What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Done. Squirrel is mine. Oh well, onwards and outwards. We're going to go get Withers, because I want to change Shadowheart.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
See, let's examine the pig.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you?
Oh, I rolled a natural 1. Thank God I rolled a 19. Oh, that was just the worst. 32.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal.
Okay, we actually have to do a long rest here. I did this on purpose. Just to get Astarion's deal, basically. Okay. Just in case.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Huh, can't believe I didn't see it. We even found a boar you
It's not
snacked
what you
on.
think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Tried to bite me. How can I
Because we
trust
don't
you?
have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
So if I don't roll good here, I die. That's bad. I've actually never
Hear
seen.
how weak your voice. You feel a little cold.
I think you die here.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Are you serious? Am I dead? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to reload that because I'm dead. Well, that was terrible. I've never failed that check before, so not good. Astarion killed me.
Don't sleep well. Maybe you...
Shit.
There in the dim
We're just going through what we
you
did.
see him for what he...
It's not what you...
A strange sensation caused...
No. I only need a taste. Really? Let's make...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood
Okay.
racing, course...
Critical success.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
Yeah, well, you know.
Shouldn't
Looking
take
forward to seeing
long.
you fight.
So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Everything's fine. We totally didn't die. We bent the rules of reality to bring me back. You turd.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just a little
It'll
woozy.
pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
So now you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this mind flayer's
That's
parasite?
my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we?
Of course we are.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him, he won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
We got a lot of talking to do.
Need something?
How's one big? So about you biting
I've already
me.
apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we'll feed you
No
in the future.
innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
That's what we were looking for.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we can agree.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Tell me your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire
It's simple.
exactly?
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I think it's better if you stay here in camp. Leave.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought...
Oh. Okay.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Well met.
What's on your mind?
Oh, what do you think? What do you make of having a vampire in
We
your
all
camp?
have our burdens, one way or the other.
Something the matter?
Nope, that was it.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Right now, put you on. And we'll head this way.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
It's true. You shouldn't have done that with a vampire. Okay. Let's see here. I do want to be somewhat careful. I want to make sure I get to where I want to go to and not where something awful will happen. This should be okay. Yep, this is where I want to go. Try not to get snagged or ensnared. Oh. Anything there? Nope.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yes, let me in. Oh boy. Luckily, we are moving fine.
You sound a bit...
Who the hell? You're dead!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
you down.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
We're just taking all the books. Books. Empty. Alright. Let's see. Plate. Here's treasure.
Always room for more.
Pack. We're just going to be collecting some things here. Oh yeah, we're taking it all. Okay, ladle's mine. 10 plates mine. Take the 35 gold portrait. Okay. And a plate. Bottle. Spoon. Alrighty. So, we have our first fight in here. How are we level-wise looking? Okay.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
feet. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see here. Is she in the fire? Kinda.
With finesse.
Hey, someone's in here.
Of course.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Let's see here. Let's see if she can hit.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, we get rid of her. Oh, you turd.
Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Done.
Can't give up. Not now.
And of course, the 70% missed. That's annoying.
Light on my feet.
Huh, Shadowheart's on fire. Well, that's bad.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's not great. Nice.
The witching hour.
What's the plan?
91% and you miss. I mean... Got him. Just waiting for that. I was waiting for that fire to cool off, because Lord forbid. If that fire doesn't cool off, then you've really got problems. Book. Ancient scroll. Nothing. Cool. Well, that was a terrible chest. Wow, that hurts. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I just lost 7 hit points and fell prone, and that was terrible. The world beat me up.
A welcome rest.
What's hiding here?
Let's see, stack of books, no, stack of books, no. Oh yeah. Easy money. We're just going through the library here and collect them. Collect the books, collect the books. Take the stuff. You're gonna help so much making me money. Very good.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? What was that?
Me pushing buttons. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Oh, still blooded.
This place wasn't built for the living.
12 gold. necklace. Make sure everything over there is kosher. For gold, torch. The torch is what did it. I'm over encumbered. She's my strongest character in the party, so we're just gonna be sending some stuff to her here. Like 12 books. What does a shirt weigh? 2 pounds? Okay. Here's some issues. All the books. There we go.
Well, hello.
This is going horribly. Oh my goodness.
A trade. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's go ahead and roll on that 20.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Okay. $33. There's my highest roll so far.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looking ahead.
Yeah. The Starion. Shadow art, please.
What am I to do?
Let's get going.
Let's go ahead and save because we got that weapon, which is going to prove a little useful for a little bit of time. Let's get as far away from here as possible because that was awful. Let's see. Let's take an engraved key from a stone using the magical tools. Okay. And now for the secret.
Scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Steal their stuff.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What a day. With pleasure.
Oh, I unlocked it. Open. Thank you.
Still breathing.
That's right, still breathing. Still kicking, man, still kicking. Your staff is mine. Let's see here. Let's see here, what do we got going?
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
This has really not gone well for me lately. Like, any of this. There we go.
What's that?
I pushed a button.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's see.
Victory is assured. Onward.
I'll see if we can just Eldritch Blast them, that would be great. Yes.
Focus. On my way.
Guiding Bolt 1 then. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's out of the range. He's out of range. Okay. Missed. Very good. Oh, they silenced me, as I knew they would. Sorry, I'm distracted by the bears tying the game.
Quickly.
Let's get you in a position.
Fancy their chances. Good move.
Get you out of silence. So we can Eldritch Flash people.
Ready.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Tell me. Critical
All
miss.
that matters. What path lies before me?
I'm still silenced, so let's go ahead and pop a shot. Alright, that's one down. Get him? We got him.
The lance board is set. With haste.
I'm ready.
Really?
Blood comes easy these days.
Takes care of him.
Valuables, even after death.
Cool.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old ball.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
It's a name to speak with the dead. That's nice. Very good. And we have our withers, so we can change classes and do things now. Very good.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Right?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite a question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, that's the way.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Bard.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Alright. What in here? Serve Peerless Focus.
It's been a long day.
Soul Coin, 70
Better
gold.
stop to rest soon.
Agreed. We will.
How long has it been?
It's been a while.
Something over there.
Okay. Think that ought about do that. Let's see here. Yeah, because we picked that up already. So, to camp.
There are important matters to discuss.
You're right, there are.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. explain further. Okay. You were sorting something for. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
You think you can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Anything, other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, what you saw? Kind of power magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
What's it gonna cost? What is it?
A matter of coin.
All right.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, I'm here. We want to do some yapping.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
The cleric is what we want. Well, here we go, bears. Sorry, totally distracted. Resistance is a stupid move. Alright, let's see. Divine Bolt. Interesting. They changed up her stats. Those stats make no sense as a cleric. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm like, no. What are her stats? Oh my goodness, look at how horrible all these stats are. What is going on?
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
I can't get over how bad her stats are. There we go. I feel better now. Cleric. Get rid of that. Divine Hire. Continue. I don't know what to do here. These stats are terrible. I will do this. Continue. Continue. We'll take that down to 10. That to 14. And that to 14. And I can live with that. Alright, so we have strength and constitution. Is our charisma necessary? As a cleric? I don't know. But I like these stats better. Let's see here. Advantage on saving throws. Kind of want the wisdom to increase by 1. Internal injuries and usually receptive to healing magic. You gain the following benefits. Increase your constitution score by 1. When you're successfully stabilized when dying, you regain 1 hit point. Interesting, but not important. Second chance. Prerequisite. Halfling. Nope. Is this my 15? Channel Divinity. Learn Channel Divinity will maximize damage roll. The cost of Channel Divinity is a bonus action. Shield Master. You gain +2 to dexterity saving throws while wielding the shield. The spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw. Cast. Use your reaction to shield yourself. I mean, that's pretty good. That's better. Savage attacker. Make a melee attack roll. You roll dice twice and use the highest result. That's pretty good. I have proficiency with shields. It doesn't help me. As always. Do that, or I can do this. Or I can do dexterity. I think dexterity would help more. I know intelligence is a thing, but no. Well, it looks like the Bears are going to lose this game. Oh well. That'll be Great Sanctuary. I've gained both that. Honestly, command is better. I went Tempest Domain, okay. What is this? Silence. Well, let's watch the Bears lose. And the Bears lose. It really didn't matter, but still sucks. It's okay though. Let's go ahead and return back to our game. Alright, let's put you where you belong, over here.
No time to rest.
It's plenty of time to rest.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
All right. She wants to talk to me now. Finally.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
What was that all about?
I don't know. I'm
Could be a
fine.
tag pool?
It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Darkness to protect me. What do you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. My friend's spell didn't work?
Please.
This is why we... Okay, let's take two.
Something's... No, I don't know. I'm fine. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry. You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Yeah, I don't
True.
care.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Oh, the truth's out.
Talk
Tell
to
me
me
more.
later.
Okay. I can live with that. Need to get this blooded nonsense out of the way.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. What charged subject is such a thing? I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, It would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Causes dirt.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I want to talk to you about your
I'm
Shah
sure
worship.
you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
There we go. It's like, where's my advantage last time? Made all the difference.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together.
I never
But
said
I'll
I wanted
happily
to
go
arrest
it
you.
alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Which you
She
Shah
took
worship.
me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me,
It's a
cares
terrible
for me,
mother.
loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûmites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed.
That's messed up.
Voluntarily. So that
Still
I can
messed up.
serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
If you had your memory suppressed, that seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
That was weird. Let's see. Back to... Artifact. Let's just take this there. Okay. It's over here. I get turned around easily. But the bears are over. They'll play next weekend. We can continue our adventure now. Not showing I want to
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Alright, so let's go sell a bunch of stuff. Then we're gonna fight some harpies. Some harpsies. And we'll talk to the druid leader. And then we'll go fight an owlbear. And then we'll find Karlak. And we'll just move right along.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I was too busy selling you crap. I sure hope that wasn't important, what I just sold. No, okay, it wasn't. Alright. That's not as important. All right.
Sylvanus.
All right then.
Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I like how he's like, well, I have something close. Let's see here. Starion, why do you have a battle axe? You don't need a battle axe. You certainly don't need that. Or that. Or that. I believe you having a skull. Starion having a skull makes sense. I mean, that's, yeah. Hard to argue the facts. Alright, let's see here. Anything worth buying? I think having Astarion have padded armor +1 would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and give him that. Is that a rapier +1? Alright. Rapier +1. It's better than my rapier. Bye, rapier. Let's see. And yes, I'm aware of better weapons coming up later, but you know, we're in Act 1 right now. We're still in the groove, still doing stuff like that. We gotta fight some harpies. Gotta get Karlach still. We have everyone else, but we don't have Karlach or the bear. We're playing a good guy. Shirt. Did I buy the padded armor? I feel like I did. Yeah, padded armor. Sunday Starion. Yeah, there we go. A whispering promise. Send you to Shadowheart. So you and you. And use for leather gloves. Where are you? Oh, speak with the dead. We'll do that to Astarion. It seems creepy enough. Go ahead and buy you. And you. Let's see, Halberd. No. Like, I have money, so I should use it to my advantage. What do we got here? Roaring Thunder. It's a cheap arrow. I'll buy it. Who should die? Who's die? Die remover. Just in case I don't like it. That should just about do it. I have a lot of money. I can sell magic missile and I can sell one of you. Okay. I don't know. This is rough. Let's... I don't have any real issue here. Because Astarion's next level, he's going to turn into a fighter, so he's going to have that option. Yeah, I'll buy this for Gale.
I miss my forge.
There we go. Am I able to be eaten? No. But still. There you go, Gale. Split item. Starium. Right now, this is my team. I mean, that's just the way it is. Let's see. We're sending these to camp.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. You're an idiot.
Potion of extra feet, so I don't want to touch that. Where's the other die? There we go. Set to camp. Set to camp.
I'm ready. Whatever it
I
takes.
want to say she's fine. Now she is.
What I did for some right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
We're exposed now.
Did I leave that one? No.
How delicious.
It's too bad. I could have used that to let Gale get food.
Directly.
And
True.
Gale.
Damn druids. Who
There you
used
go.
wouldn't what to do?
Okay. Let's go talk to the prisoner right quick. As you see, I'm not blooded anymore, so that's useful. That was hurting.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Been streaming for 6 hours. Step between the goblin and crossbow.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move!
There's no way to avenge Khan, and it won't change anything. We're buddies. I still would have succeeded. I had to roll a 2 because I have 3, 3, 3. The next level I'll get a 4 because I'm going to improve
You're
my
right.
ability.
I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it!
I
Why
know,
do
right?
you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target. She's a person. If she dies, she takes everything with her to the grave. She still has a story to tell. One I want to
Gods,
hear.
you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Alright, they both approved. Gale and Shadowheart.
Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Yeah. Suck to Gale.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Oh, what was standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow.
That's
Drink
right.
to that.
I'm gonna bite the end.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything to say. Oh, let's go over there and heal her up. We'll knock a couple things out here. That'll be good.
What's that?
What does this button do? Oh, we don't want to be here. You know what? Yeah, we do. I changed my mind. I want to be here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Did some killer!
Smell that with a placenta musk. Still breathing, despite everything.
We're still alive. It's okay.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Let's see, healing word, first level. Star. And then attack this guy.
The dance macabre. On my way.
Healing word, first level. Get him up.
Mistraril, indeed.
A miserable pile of secretion.
Cutting words. What would I do without you?
Nothing important is ever easy.
What was it, 36%? Now it's 60. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I did that. That was the end of me if I didn't. Oh man, that was scary. Okay.
I can keep going a little longer now.
His breaths are shallow. His breaths are shallow.
Yeah, healing word. He's fine.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
All those goblins slipping in the grove.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, you're welcome. By the way, is there anything that's going to absolutely pulverize me right now? Let's see. I don't get anything for turning crap
Seems
off.
simple enough.
There we go. Alright, fine.
Anything of use?
So far, yes. Lots of healing potions. It's wonderful. This is going very well. Scroll of ice knife.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Trust no one.
Okay. Let's see, disarm. Let's see, I had 3, 7, I had 10 regardless, but I had guidance just for fun. But it was still a plus 10, so the only thing I couldn't do was roll a natural 1.
Should be easy.
Apparently guidance doesn't happen here. But I rolled 16, so it didn't matter. Nature Snare, Golden Malachite. Malachite, very good.
That might be worth a look. Nearly ended me.
My faith protects me. I can tend to this. Take
What now?
Oh, Astarion. Look at that shovel, okay. Was it worth it? So far, yeah, it was alright. Let's go ahead and group all. Good job, guys. Way to be stupid. Let's see here. Okay. I'm like, where do I need to go?
That's an unruly looking mushroom. Best not get too close.
I'm ready.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. That's bull.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah.
Lost in thought.
there an... Guards!
You know, I healed you. Be a little more grateful. Should have just left her where she laid. Jeez Louise, I tell you. Let's see here. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay, I did get it.
That might be worth a look.
That actually worked out so much better. We'll keep that option.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's right. Progress is good. We like progress.
Even your cages are boring. Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the
Where'd you
old
get the potion?
lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
There you go.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're out of here. I'm pushing my luck. There we go. So we took care of all of that. Usually you can talk to her, so I don't know what's going on there.
What you messing with my cage? It's too late. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute.
Just saved your life, showed me
And you buy
some
your
gratitude.
guts.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head. Someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. It's the truth. I swear
Nice
on your mother's
story.
grave.
Buy it for a
Get me
copper in
out
your
of here,
tavern.
and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nah. Bye, Felicia. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and save because my controller's about to die. So I'm going to swap controllers and use little boy's room because we've been at this for about 6.5 hours. So I shall take a small little 2-minute break here and be right back.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent. Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Excellent. Yeah.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Excellent.
swing. One more time. Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent.
Right. Made a quick sandwich for dinner, so should be good to go. Alright. We're in the grove. I'm gonna go fight some harpies. Yeah, a little sidetrack, but we did what we needed to, so. Yeah, we're gonna run into someone here.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
That might be worth a look.
Cool. What do we got? 38 gold, potion of healing, and a short bow. Go ahead and split these. And then split them again. Get 3 to you, and 3 to you. Split again. Read a shadow heart. There we go. Now we have options. Can I make this jump? Yep, just barely. There you are. Go ahead and save. Because we're going into a not easy fight. Where are we level-wise? Okay, well, we're getting there. Should be able to take on
Such a pretty.
the Templars and the Owlbear.
Shh.
Let me see.
Listen.
Well, you shouldn't be standing in the water. It's
Don't you
dangerous.
hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to the shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yeah, no, it's not. They're gonna eat you. That's let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. Why is an action? Shouldn't be able to hit me. Okay, that's fine. So you resisted the song.
Moving.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Let's see if I can't magic missile you to death. Alright, he broke his concentration.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Did he just literally lure my entire party? Like my entire party. You maintain that? Well, you deserve it.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
A 91% chance of hitting. Go ahead and heal word. Gonna die this turn anyway. They're just beating the living tar out of me. He's fine. Hit him. Okay, that's one out of the way.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Oh, for crying out loud, everything is Lord. I hate this. Dead. Lord.
What you are.
How are you Lord again? What is this? Shatter. I do love Shatter.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
It's just so annoying because now he's dead.
What happened?
Everything that went wrong could have gone wrong there. Everyone got lured. Everyone died. And I just got absolutely crushed. That was rough. This is a rough fight. I took one of them out, and then the other one had 1 HP, and I was done at that point. Like, I had no chance. I had to take that second one out so I could focus on the other two.
Please. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? No. Yes.
Can we not be lured? Who's that? Three of them get to go at once. That is not what I wanted to see happen. Can you not attack my wizard all at once, please? Nice. What if I attack you? Inflict wounds. That's what happens. Yeah, he's lured still. That's me.
What happened?
He's big right here. I can do this. Couldn't do it. I did get the one out of the way, though. Okay, get rid of that guy. I was able to take 10 off there, so this is going much better. We all failed our thing. What do we got here? Okay, that blasted all. She saved. It's alright. Cure. Gale's okay. I'm okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What fools these mortals be.
Seriously? Seriously?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Alright, she is definitely the MVP of this fight so far.
Survival is all that matters.
No gloom, all doom.
Go ahead and take one of our magic missiles out and turn them 3 times. There we go. It's so much better.
Are they gone?
Yeah, you should probably get out of the water though. They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
That first fight was just a disaster. Everything went wrong. Calm down. You're a hero. You survived Harpy's wild lullaby, my friend. Be proud.
Really? You think so? I'll tell Mol. Oh no. She'll be so mad.
to go.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, so we survived. The harpy attack. There's some gold. See, I found some gold. I'm a good person. Go ahead and short this.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Alright, cool. So we took care of the harpies. That was like one of my main goals this stream, so I am pleased with that situation. There shouldn't be any more fighting here. Skeleton, pile of bones, dagger. Pile of bones is a bone. It's a dagger. A candle. Cool. Go ahead and save so we don't have to do that stinking harpy fight again. That was rough. Where does that put me in terms of this? Okay, a little under 400. Or a little over 300, I guess is a better way to look at it. A little over 300 experience points and we'll level up. And then we'll be level 4. We'll wait so we don't have to gather our party before venturing forth.
I'm sorry.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
She's
And
a
I
child.
will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. It's a girl's crime.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Sylvanos was more concerned with nobly sown seed than punishing children, was he not? Ever tell you how much I like Friends? Takes care of a lot of issues. Is that 15? I still would have got it, but
The words of the Tree Father.
this makes it easier.
Spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, you said it.
Yes,
Monster would threaten
you
children.
would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlar believes his people will perish on
And
the road.
mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems best if I speak
You'll
with
do
Zevlar.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
All right.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
All right. Putting a child on display was monstrous. I'm glad we
Couldn't
intervened.
agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Something the matter?
Let's see here.
Discretion. Quietly. Yes, please.
There's supposed to be a spearhead in that chest, I thought. Frustrating. Nothing. Well, we'll save. I don't need to take everything.
These things have stayed interesting.
Simply because everything will still be here.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Alright.
This may be captured. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Actually, if you talk to the bird,
Now,
she dies. If you leave her alone,
What
she
was it
lives.
you needed?
Looking for
You
Nettie.
found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as
Come here.
possible.
Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No way to put in this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah. You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Yeah, she won't head in unless I do, so.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
They're trying to have the same
Seems
kind of
so.
parasite?
Give Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant will help?
Shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Like a murder my
Victims
clothes
can
infected.
identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was
A
kidnapped and
mind
infected.
flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Like, you hear me, what about that branch
The
yours?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Oh, that's
I'm sorry
rough.
for misleading you.
You should
I
be.
had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope
right.
it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing.
That's
There
right.
should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Probably.
But you're not.
weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should it be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Pretty wild, isn't it? So you think it's only a matter of
Could
time?
be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find
Thank
Halsin.
you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't... Good luck out. Vile. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
More for me. Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
Let's take his pipe. Right on. We're doing well. We'll exit this area.
The towers. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars. The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shar's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shar's warriors, care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shar's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shar wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Alright.
Darkest hour, a carp and wild. A riddle. The druids turn to...
Yeah.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Okay.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Alright. 40 experience points, and Gale has got an inspiration point.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Do not interfere. Don't interfere.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again in better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
That girl. I don't care.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblin.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Tony, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's
He
lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. There's a chest over there if you have flight, but I don't, so oh well. And I certainly don't have enough strength to do anything.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
First of all, what do you got? Take that. Take that. That's a great one. Grease isn't so good though. Padded armor's gone. Really? That. There we go. Hope I don't need 2 skulls. I need the water though. What are you? Acid vial. Okay, that should take care of that issue. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No, here you go.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some.
No,
See you around, maybe.
Alright, so we talked to you.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie got caught. You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you a clever one? That's very
It's
kind.
about you. I hope you like it.
It's adorable. It really is. Here, we'll read it right now. Where we got here?
We're going to own that town.
Once there was a boy on a beach. He's misspelled beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber, misspelled climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. I love how that's written. Let's go into camp. Send the camp. Send the camp. Send the camp. Send the camp, just so we don't sell stuff. What's this? We'll send that to camp too. It's luck. It doesn't really do anything. Split. Gale. Starion has one, doesn't he? He was shoveling. I don't know what he was shoveling with.
Pockets to pick. Not long until we leave now.
There we go. So Starion, Shadowheart, okay. Mole, Saki, Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and exit stage right. We have our whereabouts with us. We're good. So as far as I can tell, for the most part, we finished all the Grove stuff. Yeah, we'll go do one thing right quick. Camp. Let's see here. Talk.
Something the matter?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in...
So we have that done.
Speak. It is done.
Okay.
Goblins, druids, grab what you can.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah, so I suggest you do what she says.
Lower.
I'm just waiting.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Well, that's nice of her.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Beirut. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, so we got that done.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive? As you say, do not.
Alright.
How can I help? With...
What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, we're right at the board. We're right there. Here we go.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
What does he have there?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
I suppose
You
it
can
is.
really appreciate the darkness out here in the wilds. Not like in the city, where they keep lamps burning all hours. It's not natural.
I do like it, it's peaceful.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Does everyone have things to say? Alright, well, we'll start with Astarion.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be, we can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty
Aren't
impressive.
you just?
You can stop saying.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head.
Okay.
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
This one we want to make sure to get right.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So we'll come next for you once this is all over. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Oh, I will. Well, she didn't hate it, so I guess that's a start. Azelle has things to say.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okie dokie.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Well, surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery,
I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Anyone with anything else to say? Alright, back to what we were doing. Back to our adventure. Out and about we go. Oh, wait.
Amicus animalis.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, I'm intrigued.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Oh.
Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why I'd be so secret about the ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and save that.
Swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge! One more time.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Blah, blah, blah. Give me your stuff. There we go. Always take arrows.
Silva.
Now, give him all a gale and see what he can do with these.
Seek and you shall find me.
Cool, there we go. Most of them he learned.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh yeah. He's learned all sorts of spells. So it cost some gold, but it was worth it. Let's see what do we got here. Set at 475 gold, we're doing alright. There are worse things that could be doing. Alright. Also, ouch.
Frost. On I go.
Don't touch me.
This will do nicely.
A tale for the ages. Let's light them up.
Curiosity. Am I hit them at all? Or am I like perma-stuck?
should I do? On the move.
So far, everything is going strangely well.
Be quick.
Swords meet sorcery. Striking distance.
Oh, they actually attacked this time.
Let's finish this.
Where is Shatter? Oh, we're 6. That's not great.
Moving.
I speak, they burn.
Need to stay focused.
Let me recite their demise.
Alright, that was terrifying. Well, here's Raphael.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Yeah.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Oh. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits
He has
some privacy,
666
as well as some
health
more,
points.
let's call it refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
House of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Come now,
Makes you think I need
why
saving.
play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
What is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Nothing. Ooh, arrow ice, that's nice. I'll take it. Let's see here. That was a different fight. Go ahead and give myself a healing potion. We're fine.
This is a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
What's that?
And there's 3 healing potions, so taking those 2 helped. I actually got a net bonus of 1. Very good.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Yeah, let's get at least an 8 here. Come on. Or that one.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold? Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I gained a pouch. I think I can do better. I think. Basically, don't roll a natural 1. That was rough. I think it's an amulet Gale can eat, so it's worth doing. We'll be in there eventually. Fighting horrible things.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
There we go.
A shiny gold. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice, one by one, the spiders retreat. You stash the bag.
There we go. Oh, well, so there's a malachite. I guess there's... I thought there was a magic item in there, but, you know, here we are. That spider fight put me right on the edge. It sucks. It was right on the edge of level 4. Oh, down we go. It's like, where's Shadowheart? Where's my healing?
Goblin tracks. Ugh, you can practically smell the filth.
It's like, where's that backpack? Potion of healing, a grease bottle, and thieves' tools. Okay.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Good, I need to do this anyway. Oh, where's the thieves' tools?
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Yep, 4 and 3. Okay.
What then?
Split items. To Astarion. Split items. Give to Astarion. There we go. This will level us up.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me looking for a druid also.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you out here? The
We know
wilderness is
that all
dangerous?
too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna! Kill him!
And that's what you call a one-shot.
Stand in my way. Battle of wits.
My faith will protect me.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Let's see here.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm going to collect these. I'm not going to use them, but I'm just going to have them. Be like, yep, these are mine. I put that in my rear end. Awful.
Hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Good stuff there. Camp supplies.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
It is. Let's go get best boy here.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Oh, it'll be close. Right on target.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
That was ugly roll, but it worked.
You know my name?
Yes, I do.
Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Alright, come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent, I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. That was a rogue morsel. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, that's right, I gotta change the star and that's okay, we'll figure it out. Cantrip. We'll take Mage Hand. I do like Shatter. There we go. Let's see here. Actor. Is also doubled for perception and performance checks. Wear a fan. Boom. Plus 18 now. So she learns a new cantrip. should learn Thaumaturgy as well. Let's see. What do I want him to have? Performer games. Show for seeing expertise and your charisma is increased by 1. Be higher otherwise. So they make intelligence and dexterity 13 and gain. Some useful things. Within melee range, you can use reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target must not have sentinel feet. You gain pinch and opportunity attacks. Creature. Canister, Weapon Master. Slasher. Let's see, telepathic. Armored fighting initiate. Deadly LRSC. Reduce number needed for a critical hit by 1. That's nice. And will let me get my wisdom up to 18. Spiritual weapon is huge. Good. Yeah, I screwed up. Archer expert, 19. Two spell slots, a cantrip, and 2 new spells. Very nice. Splash, Burning Blade, Bursting Sinew, Bombshell, Poison Spray. I like the idea of having Water Bolt. I don't know why. Don't like web. Bind familiar. We'll take that one. And shield. Increase your constitution to 17. That'd be really nice. He just doesn't have the need. Gain 3 points of luck, which you can use on your advantage. If you're proficient in any saving throw against spells, you can use reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster within melee distance. That's cool. Not really something I need though. Movement speed is increased. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down if you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity. No. Increase ability score by 1 to 20. And make strength and wisdom, I guess, if I wanted a ritual caster. Gain advantage on saving throws. You also use your action to cast Shocking Grasp. In a melee range, increase spell casting ability of your choice by 1. Yeah. Just in case. Find familiar. There we go. Very good. I'm just going to pick up what's her face right now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Take care of that business. Yes. We were able to pick a dozen raspberries from there. That was pretty sweet. Where Starion tends to get confused.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get
Very
going.
good.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
All right.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you all right?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I just like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Tadpole in our heads connected us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Pip-Apple Levels to the 4th.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I'll send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
True, meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Yep. Nice. Well, Gale's out of here. Gale, it was nice having you.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why.
You don't have the ear of the devil.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long.
I'm withholding
See
judgment
that you
for now.
do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see. Yeah?
How do you end up in the
Trust
Blood
me,
War?
I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Aces.
Yeah, first things first, though.
Let's march.
You're not going to be a barbarian. You're going to be a fighter.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, as thou didst.
Would you picture as a warlock or a wizard? No. He's definitely a fighter. Yeah, big old two-handed weapon. That's what you're getting. Strength and Constitution. I'm down with it. Yep. Oh yeah. Your health's at 20 now. Yes, it is. Alert. Charger. Make a melee attack. She roll damage dealt twice. Yes. It's like I don't remember that being a thing. Eldritch Knight. Champion. You got health, and now you got feet. Infantry with 4 weapons of your choice. Your hit points maximum increase 2 for every level you've gained. That's nice. That is nice. Like a slashing attack, you can use movement speed of the target on a critical hit. Deadly velocity. I like the idea of her getting critical hits. Boom. Hit things hard. That's what I want you to do. Hit things hard. There we go.
How delicious.
Okay.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
you're gonna be a rogue. Okay. I'll level up. I did not like that. Level up. Are you level 2 still? I hope so. That'd be really annoying. Okay. Because I want to get these feats. I want to get those. So continue. Sharpshooter. Accept. Known fighter. Archery. Gain 2 damage. 2 bonus ranged weapon attacks. Continue. Archery expert. Making ranged weapon attacks, or making ranged weapon attacks within melee range, attack rolls do not have disadvantage. So I like that. It's very nice. That's dexterity up to 19. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Nice.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Let's see what this does. Let's have a look.
Alright then. So see, they're level 4. You're level 4. does have a ranged weapon. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. I'm working on this 11. I don't think Carlac has anything that's.
What a charmer.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah. Let's go hunting here. This is gonna be our last fight.
I'll do it my way. Time to move.
Nice. Surge. Let's do it again.
Let's end this.
Just wasn't a lot of option there, but I did hit him, so yay me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm heating up. Find a route.
He's gonna jump. Oh, nice.
Leave no trace. Yes, here.
Can't give up.
You're doing damage.
How important is ever easy? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready for this?
That didn't help.
On the hunt.
Well, that sucks.
Concentrate.
Now we're starting to miss.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Last much longer like this.
Into the shadows.
Test my luck again.
Starting to miss a lot.
They see me.
Oh, you missed. That sucks. That helped.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oof.
I need your help.
Barely survived.
Just like old times.
Got him.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
That's the Emerald Grove.
Paladins I need to stomp. Are that away?
Yeah, I know.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we...
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's Good news. Can't wait.
Yeah, I just have to get you some loving. Like you need some weapons for when we're going in there. And armor and because you only have an AC of 11. You're doing too good, Karlak. Let's see what we can find you here. Like I said, that's my last fight. We're gonna save the paladins and the owlbear and all that for next time. But for now, we're gonna sell stuff.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
10 mil's all well and good, but... She doesn't need barbarian clothing anymore. Starian 6. There we go. Okay.
Silver.
Wait.
Need
You
anything
had-
else?
did you
Of
have a
course.
magical
But
amulet?
please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Get all excited there. That was magical amulet.
Sylvanas be with.
What I did for some salt. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Nay, bother.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I'm not sure look for infernal iron.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
All right.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Oh, I am. That's a great sword. Hand axe. A short sword. I mean, just nothing of value. Yeah. What do we got here? Scale mail? Nope. Shirt. Alright, armor. Well, nothing very useful. Just two-handed. Nope. Wow, that's frustrating.
Forged
Yeah.
from the heart.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Cancel that, huh?
Was that everything? Shame the goblins didn't kill me too. I'm just sad.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
There we go.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're
Let's
an
get
idiot.
in.
There we go. Here you see just jumped to 17, which is astronomically better than what it was.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No time to rest.
Yeah, alright. Let's head on back. Fast travel. Alright, this is where we're gonna exit. Very good. So, this is where we'll take off. I don't know when I'll play this again. It might be next weekend, it might be later this week. I don't know. But I am enjoying it, so we're gonna keep going. Next up, we're gonna fight some evil Templars, get a bugbear, fight it, take its cub. You know, random things. And we'll go from there and see where we're at. So, until next time, talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a long stream and a good stream, so I'm gonna go relax now. Good night, everybody.